Everybody, it's time for a Tuesday Bonanza! That's what this game's called, the Tuesday Bonanza game. We're going to be playing some crumbling bagel. Old Hoop. The game everyone knows as... Elden Ring! Elden Ring. Hey, what up? Yeah, boy, having that real-life Estus, I am. In fact, Nastrand UK, who just subbed, again, thank you very much, Simon. He, when I went around his house last, he had these Monster Energy Ultra Gold in, and I tried one, and it was fucking delicious, so that's why I'm drinking that now. Didn't know you could roll your R's. I can roll my R's! It's true. Gonna miss the old announcer man when we finish this game. I'll just start doing it for every game. I am the old announcer man, and occasionally the echo effect turns off. Oh shit! But anyway, if you are worried about the location of me in this game, if you are playing the game yourself, I know Cyber Necromancer in the chat at the moment. Very good streamer in his own right. You should go check him out. Is also streaming this game at a slower pace than some others might be, myself included. Because we're taking our time with it, and some people just play it every day, and that's not how I do. So, for his benefit and anyone else's benefit, I am currently in what I would consider one of the end game areas, like real end game area. We got teleported to like an end game area, so. If that doesn't sound like somewhere you've been, or you know about, then safe to assume that it's probably spoilers. But I'll just leave it at that. It's an area that you could only really get teleported to. So, without further ado, spoilers out of the way. It's time for Elden Ring. And yeah, we're in Crumbling Farum Azula. As I put in my stream title, Crumbling Bagel. Fucking Celia Crystal Tunnel, that's right. So, I mean, this technically is an area that you can actually find quite early on. But you can't really do anything here. You get ported onto a platform and then you can't really do much about it. But this place seems like it's pretty big. We've made our way through some of it. But we're gonna see if we can make our way through all of it today. That's the plan. And I honestly don't really know how much of the game is left after that, but... Obviously, with any Souls-type game, chat, the speed at which I may progress through it is largely dictated by the speed at which I can defeat the bosses. If the bosses give me a lot of trouble, then we might be here a bit longer. If, on the other hand, I manage to fly through some of the bosses, then who knows? We might finish it a hell of a lot quicker than anticipated by everybody. But suffice to say, I am looking forward to doing this area. So far, it's been quite an interesting change of pace from some of the other areas. It's a very sort of... Visually, it's a very impressive looking place. A little different from what we've seen so far. You can see lots of areas that are like... There's a lot of verticality in this level. Like, we came from up there, and there's areas down there, and down the other side and stuff. Final Fantasy XIV has filled me with comfy beans, says Talking Flower. I'm rather enjoying my time back on Final Fantasy XIV. Not that I ever really didn't enjoy my time on Final Fantasy XIV, but since returning after the longer sort of hiatus I took during post-Shadowbringers stuff, which some people who are now going through post-Shadowbringers or have been through it might be like, how did you take a hiatus during that story? There was a lot of factors. It's things like finishing university and then work, starting a new job. Also, we were raiding at one point, and we had a stag with a bunch of friends. I think I've told this story a few times on stream. And one of our friends decided to be a bit of a dick. And it kind of soured it a bit for us, so took a bit of a break. Came back right before Endwalker. Caught up with all the story. Very happy with it. Alright, this staircase goes all the way down. I had a break after Windows needed to be reinstalled and forgot my move rotation again. I hope to see you back on there again at some point, Simon. We've got... Our new house is looking all fancy. We're talking about potentially getting, when enough of us get to max level, getting some of us together just to do some, like, end game trials and stuff in a friendly manner this time, without certain people around who are going to be dicks about it. And I'm quite looking forward to that. Should be good. I'm about just have no hotbars set up. Very good. I just haven't seen you on there, I guess. We'll have to get together at some point and have a sesh. As we have been known to do in the past. We have a big mount spreadsheet now, by the way. Huh. Well, that looks important. That looks very important. I'm trying to make my Endwalker stuff more important, since that's the last MSQ stuff. How do you mean important? Dragon wound booth. It looks like you could fall down there, maybe, but that might also be death. There are other ways down, I think. Maybe we can get a flexible raid night going. Yes, that's what I want. Flexible raid, not stag. We won't have a set day, we'll just do it whenever people are available to do it, and if that means we have to wait long periods of time between doing stuff, it doesn't matter. This... Have I been down there? I feel like I've been down there. Have I been down there? Whoa. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go down the stairs. That's the one route where I can go back up again. So... Oh no, I haven't been down here. I mean, I'm making it an occasion for when I start Endwalker. Oh, you mean, like, on your videos? Or do you mean... That's what I guess I mean, sorry. When you say more important. I know you're streaming a lot of your journey. Final Fantasy is one of those things that I don't stream anymore. I used to at one point do the odd stream of it, but it's become my, like, off-stream game. It's nice to have an off-stream game. Banished Knight's Greatsword. Ooh. I mean, if I didn't enjoy the Claymore as much as I do, then that would be an interesting potential. This is the spreadsheets, PowerPoint presentations, you angrily shouting. I said fecking D, not. Well, what do you say? Blue? I remember at one point it was like I was having to say not the B's like Nick Cage because everyone kept thinking I was saying D. It's funny. Ooh. Oh, there should have been a spell. Lol, I got you. Oh god, I'm getting so many stutters today. You know, when I was just talking about the one thing that I wish wasn't a thing in this game and I could complain about was stutters. Why am I getting so many fucking stutters today? It's like Stutter City over here. Okay, hang on. Where did I even come in here? I've completely lost track of where I was. Did I come in here? Down this staircase? I did. Down this staircase. And then this way, right? Yes. Okay, good. Saying you're surprised your first recording was end of ARR. To be honest, like, it doesn't surprise me, given up to that point there hasn't really been anything like majorly dramatic happen in the story. Well, there has, but not to that extent. So makes perfect sense to me that you would stream end of Realm Reborn stuff first. It's when the game really starts to like throw it at you. You might think this seems like a weird roundabout way of exploring this place, chap, but I'm kind of exploring the side room, then I'm going through the path that looked like it was obvious. I mean, someone's definitely fighting something in here. Oh no. Duo? Yeah, no. No. You can fuck off with your gank boss bullshit. It's the one thing I've said all this time, chat, is if they're gonna gank boss, then I don't feel bad about using things like spirit summons, because fuck that. Fucking gank bosses. Actually, never mind, this was very easy. I may have gone a bit early on the summon. This ended up being quite easy. Wait, why is he only half health? What? You alright, mate? Excuse me? Duo! Duo! Duo means two! It's the word for two! Duo doesn't mean as many as you fucking feel like. No. Alright. Alright, fair enough. I don't know why the duo had 4 of them. That's fine. It's more of a quaternary, if you ask me. So for a lot of people, that's the worst fight in the game. Wait, really? I mean, is that like a lot of people doing it, trying to do it solo, I guess? Like, out of sheer stubbornness or something? I've always said, and again, I said it during the fight, but I'll say it again. When you throw 2 enemies at me, like that, 2 bosses, then yeah, I'm gonna fucking summon something. Especially in this game, where Spirit Ashes have no penalty. Like, you don't get boss HP increase. I'm sorry, where is this? Is he in the shack? He is in the shack. It's not how it shows on the map. That's fine.
Well, divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
I like his back scratcher. Wish I had a back scratcher like that. 568 arrows, please. While we're at it, I'll take a bunch of those. Oh, fuck it. Thanks, mate. Those are the ones that can kill the ghost enemies or whatever, like the skeletons outright. Whoops, didn't mean to press that button. Okay, right. Crumbly Azula, back to the bagel. Crumbling bagel. It's actually the stream title, yes. Somehow all this time, Flower, I had not used bagel. Bagels are overrated. I don't know if I've really eaten enough bagels to consider them over or underrated. Truthfully. Excuse me? Some good, interesting tracking happening here. There's definitely another one patrolling back and forth here. And there he is. I could just run up and fight him, but we have the drop on him, so we may as well take advantage of it. I think that is probably one of the, like, main key things that I would recommend people when playing a Souls game, especially your first time through, is to, don't forget to use your situational awareness in these games. Like, a lot of people complain that an area's run back is horrible, or, like, the enemies are bullshit or whatever. Sometimes you don't have to actually engage the enemies in like a fair fight because you have the drop on them. You should always take advantage of that. There's absolutely no reason not to. Things like this, I could run over there and fight these dogs. Or I could just shoot the dogs. They're both either going to be half health or dead by the time I get to them. Why not? Because I bothered to look. Sounds like such a simple thing that you wouldn't forget, but many people do. They just rush in. This guy here, for example, I don't really fancy dealing with him up close because I can see him. So why should I? That was an interesting unlock. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump past the window and, like, do sideways shots. It's going to be really cool when I do it. And it works. I need to shoot way earlier, though. Damn it, I want to be Legolas. Wait, no, that's Legolas in the chat. I want to be Legolas. Give him the boop on the snoop. No, sorry. You like the plinky plonk in this music? It's a little bit plinky, isn't it? Look how many, like, knives that guy threw into the wall. That could have been me on the receiving end of those, not the wall. Similarly with that guy up there, although pulling him is dangerous because I might not be able to fight him appropriately here. He might be able to just hurt me instead. Actually worked out pretty well though. And you know, now that whole part of the level doesn't really look like an issue anymore. Everyone's dead. That's why I always carry a bow. They're just so fucking useful. Phobia, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, question. Go on. Do you need to be level 70 for Phobia? It's end game Shadow Rings. Like it unlocks whatchamacallit? Unlocks after you finish Shadowbringers' main story and you're into the post stuff. So yeah, 70. For leveling, you start at 70, yes. Phobia is a little different to Eureka, in that you actually go in there with your level, technically. I'll be honest there, chat. I thought I'd already like been there and killed someone because that body was like on the floor. So I thought that I must have been to this place. So I let my guard down a little bit there. But it wasn't a dead body, it was just some fucker sleeping. Lightning grease. Lightning bolt! See, I'm starting to think, chat, it might be a good idea for me to start investing some points in towards the end here. Because that's going to strengthen the scaling on my sword. Like, I think I should get dex to 50, and then points going in. I'm trying to remember what I got Faith leveled for. What did I level Faith for? Leveled Faith for something. Oh, it was enough FP, wasn't it? It was enough FP to be able to summon Jamantha. That's what I leveled Faith for. I, like, put a point or two in Faith. Faith is an FP. Mind is FP. Did I mean mind? Maybe? Maybe I meant mind, sorry. Mind is on 12, so that would make sense. But no, I definitely remember getting enough points so I could summon Jamantha. So I leveled her up and then went, can't summon her. Great. Wow, this area is confusing to navigate already. I'm trying to figure out if that's somewhere new, which I think it probably is. You can watch your friend go for a ride, it'll be fun. Whoa, okay. Glad I didn't, like, do some fancy shit and try and take that other guy out. Because you are here. Not gonna lie, scared the shit out of me, that did. Wait, is that... Oh, wait. That was the other guy. Did you jump this? Wait, no, what? I'm so confused. How many of you are there? This is slightly worrying that it's 2 stone sword keys. Still in the 50 area. Where the fuck is this? Itch my ear, chat. Sorry if that comes randomly. I don't know if I want to rest at this site of grace. So I might end up just going back down again. Appears to be a legendary armament in the middle. Round. I'll be honest with you, chat, I thought they were the big, like, demi-humans. Didn't realize they were the easy-to-kill ghosts. Now that looks like a hard-to-kill ghost. But if you don't let him get up, I guess he's an easy kill ghost. Oh. I mean, you know. It's a lot of pocket souls. Lionel's armor. Better Call Saul Season 6A has ended now. 6, is that how they do it? A? Not like Part 1 or whatever? The thing Attack on Titan is doing is annoying the fuck out of me. Right? Because they did the final season, right? It was called the final season. And then after they got to the end of it, it was then changed to the final season part 1 because there's going to be a final season part 2. Right? And it was like, oh, well, thank God, you know, we get a little bit more or whatever. That's good. Sucks that we have to wait, but whatever. And then there's a final season part 3. But you can't keep doing that. You have to stop. At that point, you have to stop. Eventually, there's no more final season. There'll be a final season to it at this rate. AOT, the final season, part 58. That's what it feels like. Okay. Apparently already being targeted by someone. Who is well hidden behind a tree, apparently. Okay. So far, so good. Is that another gold seed? It might be, although I need like 6 more or something to get a potion. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Right? I think I'm maxed. I think I have the max gold seeds already. Or the max charges. Take a rune off, okay? Don't understand why they give you so many seeds when flasks are capped. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just in case you missed some, like to give you an opportunity to catch up the end game. Unlike, say, other Souls. Unlike, say, other Souls games where they expect you to have, like, found them out in the world, and if you miss them, oh well, you missed them. This game's a lot easier, right? It's a lot easier to be like, oops, I didn't do that entire optional area, never found it. That has, like, a seed in it. Now, what would be nice, and I don't know, this might even be the case, chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong. What would be nice is if they added something so that you could trade golden seeds or use them for another purpose. Maybe, like, once you start picking up golden seeds, you can use 2 or 3 of them instead of, like... I see that big dragon. Maybe you can use them instead of, like, Sacred Tears or something. Yeah, what the fuck is your leg made out of, mate? Okay. Dragon dead. Gravelstone. Great. Thanks, dragon. Worth it. Yeah, this freaks me the fuck out. Chat, not gonna lie. You remember what I was saying last stream, if you were here, that, like, the whole sort of scale of the tornado thing freaks me out? This being here and looking as it does freaks me the fuck out. Oh, it gives me the shivers. too big. But you called Maelstrom. That's like me being afraid of flowers. That's not a Maelstrom. That's a tornado. It's more accurately like you being afraid of, I don't know, vegetables. It's adjacent. Maelstrom is an underwater tornado, kind of, but they also don't reach up to the sky like that, which makes the scale bad. You know why that freaks me out, chat, and what the scale thing is? I think I've spoken about this in the past. I have a thing called Phobia, which is when I look up at really tall objects, like skyscrapers, things like that, I get this like sense of dread that it's going to fall on me. It's completely irrational, and I know that it's not going to fall on me, but I can't help it. And I get the same feeling when I look up at that. It's so tall that it just... I can't fathom it, and it feels like I'm going to pass out when I look up at it. I don't know how best to describe it. Not that bad, because obviously it's not in real life. If I was doing this in VR, that might be a bit different. I found out I had that anecdotally. I'm pretty sure I've said this on stream before, but, you know, how many times we regurgitate our stories on stream is absurd anyway. But, anecdotally, I found out I had that when we went to, I think it was Royal Albert Hall in London for an event at school. It was like a robotics thing. And we went there and we stood in front of the building, like waiting to go in, and I was right in front of the building and I looked up at it and then I passed out. And then the next thing I remember was being woken up inside with people telling me that I'd passed out outside for no reason. They didn't know what was wrong with me. And then I told them that I didn't like looking up at the building. It looked like it was looming over me and it was, like, falling. Cowdy Pastry is raiding after her stream. There you go, Gibbs. Cowdy Pastry, thank you very much for the raid. How'd it go? Did you finish? Cowdy Pastry, everyone was playing, well, okay, playing a video of Mizerna Falls, because that game doesn't want to be played. But yes. Welcome in raid... I was about to say combatants. You're not going to fight me, right? Welcome in raid participants. Raid adjacent friends. How you all doing? 50 months? Good lord, Furby. Thank you very much for the 50 months of sub, my dude. Your continued support is a delight. And you are too kind with your money. Ooh, and some bits. And thank you for the 50 bits as well. Pastry's like, I can't see, bye! This shit's spoilers. Yeah, if you are worried about, Elden Ring stuff, chat, this is an area very end gamey. So if you're a little concerned about Elden Ring spoilers, this place is getting towards the end. Nomalina, welcome in. And, yeah, Furby, thank you very much for the 50 bits as well. Is insert redacted the new meme? Adjacent. Not redacted. Maybe. Like, I don't really need to fight these guys again, but I guess it's just easy to get this out of the way, right? Ow. Well, he can hit me from around the corner, so that kind of sucks. You mean this isn't the Dragon Dogma 2 teaser that Capcom is still holding back from me? Gods damn it. Sadly for you, Lena, no. I still maintain that there's a lot about Dragon's Dogma that is flawed, right? And is a very sort of unapproachable game in many aspects, but god fucking damn it was that game fun. I can forgive so many of the flaws in that game, but how stupid fun it was. It's a fucking mess, and I love all of it. It's a perfect way to describe it. Alright, we're gonna go for this. This feels like my death, but we're gonna do it. Alright. But yes, pastry, obviously, if you have already eaten, then this will fall on deaf ears for you, but thank you very much for the raid, and understand completely that you need to yeeteth. This is way further than you are in the game from as I understand it, so gotta get on that shit, pastry. Although I will keep this character around so that once you get up to some of the hardest stuff, maybe I'll come and help you summons if you want that stuff. If you don't, understand. I am also not doing summons really. Oh, an ancient dragonstone. Nice! End game crafting mat up here. That was kind of worth getting then. Alright, that's the area I came from. There's some other doorway there. That's the staircase I need to go down to progress, I guess. Eh. Imagine this guy making that noise. Oh, you want to be the Elden Lord? Eh. Fell down some stairs. Multiplayer mod got me hyped. That multiplayer mod looks great. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a multiplayer mod that I think releases real soon, that allows you to play the entire game in, like, seamless co-op, as opposed to having to summon every area and stuff. And, as such... Did I do this? That's the sleeping guy. I did do this. And as such, it allows you to basically go around the open world together, do everything that you can't do normally in the multiplayer together. So, Island of Rob comes in and says, "MaelstromALPHA, not very happy with you and Owen, mate." Oh, that's a shame for you, my friend. What's up? Are you right? How you doing, Owen? How you doing, Rob? Missed some really important work today. Oh, I think I know what this is in reference to. Rob, I'm so sorry, mate. That's our bad. Just let me very quickly just deal with this. But yeah, Rob, if if you want me to catch up with that at some point, like maybe tomorrow or something, you just let me know. Get me in a call. We'll get it sorted out. I wonder if anyone actually thinks I'm in trouble. Also Death retains connection and Death spectate and multi-horse. Pretty cool. Yeah, I want to try it out. It'll be really good. I don't know. Lynchy says, "I know you are." Well, there's one big thing. I think we're not going to be able to sort it out now until Monday. The deadlines are a nightmare. It's true. It is true. I am actually getting a bunch of work coming now, so the deadline on that would be rough. Exactly, yeah. That's the one big tell, Flower, is Rob wouldn't come into my stream and do work-related shit. I know exactly what he means, though, and it's very funny to me. Unless he's really pissed. I'm a stalker, not a cunt. How you doing, Rob? Hope you had a good day. My day has been good actually, but some of the things that I was expecting to start coming through are now coming through on work, which is not a bad thing because being busy's, you know, makes the day go quick. But yeah. For your information, one thing you can explain is hello, and yeah, so we've started. I mean, I want to say I started it. I don't know if I picked it up from somewhere, but I started saying helloing to Owen every time we are in a call together, and it's starting to spread. And the thing is, it's very fun to tease Owen, chat, because his reactions are the best. He gets very worked up. Sounds like a Pokemon region. It does. Really is fun. Yeah. He does it to himself, bless him. He doesn't even know Pokemon, so deserved, says Linji. Paw. Still one of my favorite moments on stream, honestly. Was Owen passing on the low ball Pokemon question. Or as we like to call him, Jack. No, I won't go into that. Wait, says Neil. Who doesn't know Pokemon? It's been around for years. So Neil, I don't know if you were there for that. During Extra Life 2019? Was it 2019, the first VOT year? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, because we had 2020 and then we had the... That was the green one, and then we had the last one. But yeah, Owen got a question from... or a series of questions from the community in an anonymous question form. It was part of one of our segments. We were going to interview Owen, which we did. It was very fun. You can go check on the VODs. And... okay, I'm back here again. How did I do that? Anyway, Owen... one of the questions was, if you could be Pokemon, which one would you be? Owen responded with pass. Which... that was probably the easiest question we gave him. And we never really let him live it down. We gave him one pass. That was the thing. We gave him one pass. So if a question he was uncomfortable with, he could pass on it. But he happily explained what a waifu was. He did, yes. That's very true. What? Shortcut to death. I feel like I'm going in a circle. You'll all be apologizing when a new Pokemon comes out called Pass. The irony is there is one called Nose Pass, right? So if it had accidentally said that instead of just Pass, then he wouldn't have had to use up his pass. Is that Crucible Knight? Just a Crucible Knight? I think so. Well, he doesn't give a shit about Melania. If you wanted to know how to beat Melania, is bring this guy. Look at this fucking input reading motherfucker. I have no end of problems with these guys. They are. I think these might genuinely be some of the hardest, like, just regular enemies. Owen Jimmy! Mailboy, how you doing? Welcome in, Owen Jimmy. How you doing? I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Come on, come on! Come on! This evilest judge ass looking bitch, yeah. Seriously, son of a bitch. Long time. It has been a long time. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure. I'm fine. Okay, he's about half health. I'm gonna have to start getting some... That's such bullshit. He can jump back and do that. I'm gonna have to start getting some damage in, I was gonna say, and then he fucking did that. You gonna give me, like, an opportunity to fight at some point? I'm good. Your voice, though, it's not the same. No, at the moment I am still in the middle of going through a lost voice problem that I've had for about a year. You are correct with your assumption. Basically, my voice is fucked, as I like to say. But, you know, we carry on. Ugh! Rob, off to sort some shit, much love. Rob, you take care, my dude. And yeah, we'll get that work sorted soon, yeah? Like, there's just no window of opportunity to attack these guys. So fucking... They're so aggressive, and they have, like, so many follow-ups that can just really fuck your health bar up that you're never really safe. I can't believe I can roll around that. Have you tried to shield trick? I don't know what that means. Carried Claymore all the way here. I'll be carrying Claymore all the way to the end, my friend, because Claymore is best. I did change it up to a cold Claymore, like when we got towards endgame stuff that stats effects really started making a major difference on. But I'm very much a quality builder boy, and I always will be. Pole got in my way, good. Genuinely harder than some of the bosses in this game, though, this guy. I can't believe he still gets shield stats from that. Actually, yes I can. He's complete bullshit. Did jump his sword though, that was pretty cool. Here's shield, it'll trigger his shield bash. Just walk left around him. After shield bash attack him. And the fly finally leaves your room, and no one enters on. I thought that was part of the trick. So first off, you hit him on the shield, and then you left sidestep it. And then you wait for a fly to enter your room. But yeah, now that I'm not hyper-focused, I'll elaborate a little bit. For anyone who doesn't know. Because there might be people, you know, who don't. Owen Jimmy here. Having come back after a while away from the stream. I lost my voice back in, like, August last year? I want to say. It was around then when I did Jump King 12 hours. Basically, I did a game that was like a rage quit style game. Ended up being 13 hours in a row. Basically destroyed my vocal cords. I don't know exactly what the problem is. I've got to go see an ear, nose and throat specialist next month. It's taken that long to get sorted. And they're going to tell me what the problem is then, and I think it's probably vocal nodules, they call them, that change the way your vocal cords vibrate. And apparently they can be removed with day surgery, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright, I need 10,000. So yeah, that's why my voice sounds different. It's not from smoking. Nope, never smoked. Never will. Don't think I ever read this. Runes of one who destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. Souls. One more of those should do it. So yeah, I think I'm going to get Dex to 50, and then I'm going to put a few points in because of the cold damage on this other sword and this claymore. Feel like it'll probably end up being worth it in the long run. Bird. Ow. You can never really tell when they're like swooping in for an attack. It's very odd animation on them. I mean, it's good animation. It's hard to tell. Level... oh. Level 70 Alliance Raid Roulette. Have fun with that. I find that people just don't know how to do the Evilist raid. Why? Okay. I mean, I have pretty good range. Not enough, though. They put that thing very far away. This seems very rude. It was Mark before Mark was 20. No, that's is that the last one of Heaven's Court? I forget. That thing can literally fly. Why is it stuck down there? So why are none of these arrows hitting? Even when he's still. Oh, whatever. Can fly, but only 5 feet off the ground. It's very unfortunate. So many doors in this game that just don't work. Oh, okay. 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 There's a hawk problem. See, the problem you got here is a hawk infestation in your fucking castle. It's not the crumbling, it's the hawk infestation, that's the problem. What a nightmare to fight these things are. The fucking camera just spinning around like a lunatic. Alright. It's gonna take it nice and slowly, nice and calm. Okay. That, yeah, sure. How did that miss? I just wanted to see if this... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, that says try poison. Like, basically the arrows aren't doing anything here. Too far away. But it is pretty safe. Seemingly. At the very least, I can clear out some of these hawks. So I don't get absolutely smothered in hawks. Which is a sentence I didn't think I'd ever have to say. But here we are. Someone used the LB at 2 stacks. I mean... shouldn't, but it's not the worst offense in the world. Hey look, I can go up there and get another gold seed. A useless gold seed. Remember how excited we were when the first time we got gold seeds? Ah, remember. Back in day. Alright. Alright, Hawk. This is some bullshit. Thank you. Where am I aiming? That's where it would go. It's fucking aim at the body, not like the tail or the head or whatever the fuck I'm aiming at. That went through his wing. Okay, very good. Jesus. The real end boss. Couple of hawks. Who would win? One strawberry with a bow or a couple of flighty boys? They're made to be so annoying. The way they move. Stop it. It's been doing P2S, so let me clarify my feelings on this fight. I hate you, water. Thank you for listening. Very good. Sewer water as well. Even better. You all know how much we love sewer levels around here. Oh, I'm never gonna hit this thing. He's doing this fucking back-forth bullshit. Alright, well, you know what? I feel like I've taken out most of the problems here. It's time to start making my move. Safe? Not safe, not safe! Fucking... Fuck off! Worst thing to fight with a camera like this. Jesus! Yo, he's almost dead. What?
Hey!
Bye then. I guess he left. Cool. Where did he go? Yes, I very much would like to also know the answer to that question. Also, that's a fun effect when you fire the arrow. Piss off, bird. He's not just gonna randomly come back, right? What did I break him? Was that supposed to happen? How's things been going for you? Not too bad. I don't think we've died here yet. In fact, it's hard to tell because I don't have my rune on. Kind of looked like he phased into the rock. Could just be that he fucked off. Maybe like after a certain amount of HP, he just leaves. Right, who had fun here? What did you do? I'm gonna say that's probably Logicoma's character, maybe? Viola, there you go. These dang birds blindsided me. Yeah, there was a lot of them up here as well. That would have been a rough time. Took out some, but I didn't notice the other three. Yeah. Area down there for me to drop down to. Another legendary thing. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Still not sure why the dragon just fucked off. It says behold joy then seek north, which is saying to go that way. But if I go this way, I might find Sire Grace. Maybe. I'm lucky. I like when they scream, they're like, oh, I'm so angry! It's like, yeah, I know. Sadly, you're too far away for me to care. Why wasn't that a counter? Too slow, maybe? Oh, hate it. Freaks me out. But it looks so cool. But it gives me shivers. I don't know what your game plan was, dude. He's like, yes, check out my magic, and then he just kind of went, oh shit, he didn't die to the magic. Well, it's the end of me, I guess. Makes me a little motion sick watching the tornado for too long. Yeah, I can see that. For what it's worth, I'm actively trying to avoid watching it, so hopefully you won't get motion sick. Right. Well, this now looks like somewhere that I might be able to get back from, so I should probably go here first. I just think we should have homing arrows when you're locked on. And yeah, it'd probably make things like remarkably easier for like some things, some fights, but they get homing arrows, but they also get to sidestep every fucking shot you ever do when you're locked on like that. Like they just walk back and forth like some fucking target practice. I remember saying a few times I wanted to try out a bow build, but the more I play, like, with a bow as a secondary weapon, trying to, like, take enemies out from range and stuff, it's a nightmare. Like, I can imagine, it would be fucking, like, miserable, I think. The amount of enemies that just go, oh, I'm gonna do this. This is my whole game plan. Now you can't hit me. We get help. I think it doesn't help because it's a very solid looking element in the game. Like you can see its physical shape's not actually changing, so it looks wrong to the eye. Maybe. This guy is hitting me with his bullshit thunder magic from inside. Enemies have homing arrows. Enemies also get spider sense and can dodge arrows even when they're not looking. It's true. Ooh. Nice. We've got a few of those to hand in, actually. I would like another Sight of Grace. I would really like another Sight of Grace. Feels like we've gone a long time without one. Well, that might just answer my prayers, to be honest. Because that's the lift back up that we first saw when we came in this area, I think. I think at the very least... Oh no, it's that lift. Okay, I think I know where I am. Wait, no, I haven't been here because there's a Sight of Grace here. Alright, I'm just going to touch this Grace. Going to touch grass. And we're going to go back down again because I want to do the other area. I don't want to respawn on the enemies. I think at the very least homing arrows could be part of a magic build. It's a very fucking expensive craft item. Well, there is a skill. Where are my skills? There is a skill for Enchanted Shot. Archery skill that enlivens the arrow's spiritual essence. The resulting shot will fly faster than regular shots and change its trajectory to follow the target. So there is that skill, but you've got to use your FP for it, which I guess is fair, but also a bit rough, you know. Basically means you'd have to play the entire game doing FP shots if you wanted to hit all the enemies with their spidey sense. But yeah, you are right. There is something there. It's not like the exact solution I would want, but it's not a terrible solution. All bow playthrough challenge when? It's one of those things I've said many times that I actually would genuinely like to try as a build, doing like bow only. But yeah, I don't know. I constantly talk myself out of it. Neil says I'm going to lurk for a bit, taking the dog for a night walk, and hopefully see some deer again. Very good. I constantly hear deer at night. Some that are out near our bike path, I think. They make awful noises. Sound like people getting strangled. Yeah, no worries, Neil. You take care. So he is welcome in. Killed a few bosses with bows, it's fun. I mean, I've done some bosses with like bow shots in between. I've never gone pure bow though. Crossbow could be fun as well. I've never really used many crossbows. This feels like a what am I gonna put down here? Some pretty hefty optional jumping required. Going very far down. We gotta be getting close to the bottom of this place. Like, I don't see really anything else around other than this sort of building has some stuff in it. And another site of grace would be nice. Oh, hi. I don't believe it had in short down. What? Just that it's like nothing below? Void and then water? The way that thing died was very funny. Right, okay. Golden Rune 12. Fuck. Okay, hi. Hey, how did. What the fuck, dude? It's like the most inattentive guy on the team, apparently. This must be the new hire. Dude fucking jumped on my head and then didn't notice me. Amazing. Treasure. Done the Alliance raid, very good. Well done. Tower shield. So, here's the other weird thing, chat. Talking about, like, that phobia of mine. That thing in the distance, despite the fact that its scale is obviously massive, not a problem. Same with that. It's just the one that's big and up close. That's the one that messes with me. Rolled a 1 on a unique minion. Hang on a second, gonna have a sip of my energy drink. So if this were a VR game, there is a VR mod that is very good for this already in existence. I don't think I could play this in VR. Not for motion sickness reasons, just because it would freak me the fuck out, especially with like things jumping into your face. Like those hawks from a minute ago would be a problem for me. Yeah, fuck you, Crucible Knight. Oh, we won. Yeah. Any buzzing enemy? Oh god, there are these little fucking what are they called? They're like dragonfly things in this game that are a fucking nightmare. And if I had those in VR, it would not be okay. I think he took 2 damage. Yeah. You son of a bitch. It's like, why even say he's staggered? It's clearly not a stagger if I can't attack after it. Jesus, they have loads of HP, they truly do. Time for everyone's favourite friend, the volcano pot. Okay. Yeah, well, no. That's not fair. Come on, dude. Play fair. Where did I even go? Yeah, fuck you. Volcano pots, baby! What a tremendous item. Zandra truly coming in with the strap.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
It's been a while since I've done that in a Dark Souls game, probably. Pro crafting tips, so what it really was. And I think that has looped me back around again. We're now back to where we were, so I'm good to go to that site of grace now, I think. Which was here, right? Great Bridge? And I finally now have the opportunity to rest at the thing. So I get all my flasks, everything back, which is great. Summoning pool is now functioning. I feel like we've done a pretty substantial amount of exploration already in this place. Oh, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. I saw this earlier. There's a boss door up there. He's back? No takers? There's something that's worth doing before the Great Bridge if you're interested. I mean, oh. I'll trust your judgment on it if it's something that I would probably miss. You knew one of them had to be alive. Only a small thing won't take long, is it? Like, am I on the way to it now? Or is it somewhere else? Going down the Great Bridge, Grace, and through the little church area, and then outside, go look over the cliff in front of the door. Alright, I'm gonna ask you to repeat that for me, like, in a little bit, after I'm done over here. Isn't this the, is this the guy who was giving me all the things, or is this someone else? Giving me all the missions? Volcano Manor guy, yeah. How long did it take him to get up? Whoa! Holy fuck, I got a lot of stuff. Devourer's Scepter, Blasphemous Core, Beast Champion, Gelmir's Fury. Was that a shield he gave me? Some sort of offhand thing. Blasphemous Claw? Was that a weapon? Oh, Talisman? Sorry, no usable item. Oh. There it is, yeah. Deflects the power of the Black Blade. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death. Can deflect the power of the Black Blade. The night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the blackest beast of destined death. Well, that's probably a boss. I'm gonna go ahead and assume, but someone can confirm for me that this is a... says reusable, I'm assuming it's... yeah, it's not gonna go away when I use it. Okay, I see. Interesting. My turn. Old Lord's Talisman. Extend spell effect duration. Legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. That sounds like where I am. Gently sneaking this in. Nico Hart, thank you very much for the 31-month subscription. 31 fucking months! How the fuck is that real? And how you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having I'm assuming, a nice night off. But yes, thank you very much for your generosity. Continued generosity, my brother. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It said the ancient royal city of Faramazala has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. So this is the king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. So, that might be someone who's already dead, though. Or it could be that there's something in the middle of that well, not volcano, in the middle of that, tornado. Maybe causing the tornado? No idea, and I'm good, been mad hectic with client work and a few other things, so exhausted. Have a good rest. Enjoy my character's face. That'll improve improve your situation, maybe. That was a hell of a reveal. This slow reveal, slow pan up. His fucking face was very good. I enjoyed that. Very good ladder camera. It's improved it tenfold. Very good. I could probably just port back to the thing now, right? I think I can. Right, okay, Flower. He said, let me read it. Go down the Great Bridge, Grace. Through the little church area and outside, look over the cliff in front of the door. Go down the Great Bridge, Grace. Through the little church area and then outside. Do you mean down the lift, or do you just mean down out here? Look over the cliff in front of the door. Is that what you mean? You went up. Well, this is what I'm saying. Do you mean down the lift? Because down and down the lift are two very different things. There isn't going to be some dickhead respawned here, right? Right. In front of the door? Further down? How's the Elden Ring? Oh. How's the Elden Ring prolapse treating you? That's... Yep. That's the DLC. That's a window, not a door. That's a fucking door. That's what I thought you meant. Pretty well, though. I'm enjoying it a lot. We are, like, 130 hours in or something absurd. Still not, like, at all bored of this game. And we actually... As much as I want to get to the end of it, to see the end of it, I'm also gonna be missing it when it's gone. It's been one hell of a game. It's better be worth it, because this area has respawned its horseshit enemies. Okay, right. Outside and trees, yes. The rate you're going and finishing this next stream, maybe even this stream, depending on how good you play. That was what I was saying before. Is like... It's probably... Oh, hello. It's probably, largely down to, like, how well I do at the bosses, right? Is that how much I have left? But yeah, anyone who's interested, my time right now is 1:22:56. We're level 161. These are my stats. For the people who like this stuff. Those are my stats. And, yeah, this game's fucking wonderful. My playthrough is 147 hours, but you have missed a bit. Yeah, like I say, wanted to play it blind. I think I've picked up most of the important stuff. Probably missed a couple of quest lines and maybe an area or two, but I think I found most of the big important shit. I hope you don't get vertigo, chat. I couldn't imagine this area in VR. Like, we're talking about that VR mod. This area in VR would be fucking horrible. It's starting to look very similar to where we portaled in that one time. very close. Excuse me? I've wanted to read the message. Oh, am I having a little lay down? Oh, no shit. Well, that answers the question is that talisman when I said, I wonder if that person's dead already. They probably were, but looks like we're going back in time. And I'm gonna guess this is gonna end up in a boss fight. A small thing. Not a small thing, but also something that would be easily missed, so I do appreciate that. I probably wouldn't have gone back down there. Hadn't you said anything. Oh, fuck me. Okay. It's one of the most enjoyable fights in the game, one of the favourite fights in the series. Yeah, but I liked Melania, so this is where we find that I, like, fucking hate this for some reason. Then everyone's like, oh. Wait, there's something wrong with it. This arena is so fucking cool, though. Holy shit. Look at this. Dragon Lord Placid Dusau? Placid Sax! Fucking play something, Sax Man! Oh, good. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of all the tornado effects, but... Not a tornado, sorry, the lightning strikes. I don't find them very easy to dodge, but... Let's see how this goes. Okay, less damage to that. I knew that was going to be a swipe, but I didn't have the timing for it. He's missing a head! Oh, that's a big explosion. Okay. Well then, I guess when they were designing Elden Ring, they went, you know what, we need more big dragons than any other game we've done previous. Oh, you don't want to get hit in the face with that, that's rough. That's my major issue with the lightning, is that I don't know when it's targeting the floor next to me or it's targeting me. No. Okay, not safe. Holy shit! That was fucking pretty cool. Hey, FromSoft, if it took you this long to figure out how to not make a boss fight where the boss disappears and the camera stays locked, can you, like, patch that shit into other games, please? Where the okay. I have no idea where the fuck he was. I guess I'm alive. That's not good, I didn't need to miss that. That seems pretty difficult to dodge. Get fucked. Yeah, baby! 1 HP! Now I'm the one who lives. That was a very fun fight. You were right. Living life on the edge. Sets up a precedent for some time travel DLC. I'm just reading some stuff here. Fuck my dear, he can eat all the dicks. Best dragon fight in the series. I love the way his hide kind of looks like it doesn't fit. Like he wants to squeeze out. I feel like that after lockdown. Are you seeing now what is my favorite area? It has the coolest shit. Lakitu's no longer drunk. Good luck. That re-entry is awesome. It's so bullshit. I love it. Now it's King Ghidorah for real. Heckin' laser beams. Doesn't stop now. Fuck yeah, nice. 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 Maelstrom, defeater of Placidow. I don't know how to say his name. That's me. It's me, I did the thing. Alright, I guess we're doing what I said and we're gonna start... Well, actually no, hang on, we haven't even got to 50 decks yet. Never mind. Placidusax? That doesn't sound right. That looks like if I was reading it like Del Boy reading French. I realise that's a very old British reference for anyone who's not British in the chat. That looks like a ending of a French word, like a du sale to me. I don't know. What do you reckon, chat? I'm assuming I'm done here, like that was all that was? Like there wasn't... This isn't another area to go or whatever, this is... Fight... Dragon. Place du Sax? No. Surely not. I mean, maybe, but surely not. How Saif and Zandra got it? Yeah, see? I mean, to be fair, you know, you don't have to be old to get references of Only Fools and Horses. That shit is, like, pretty ingrained into UK society. People just know that stuff. It's on TV somewhere. I'm with flower on this one though, not a French spelling at all. Let's see if there's like a thing online. How to pronounce placid whatever. It's pronounced Sax. Hang on, let me read this. You guys pronounce on the end, derived from a Latin word placidus, lancia, and fortis. French is a Latin language, that's why it's similar. You can find similar words in Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, the same reason. Latin is used in game the Bat Lady song as well. I pronounce fortis sax as 40 saxophones, says someone here. Flaccid sack? Like he's got a flaccid, yep. Very good. In my opinion, based on the closest word I could find, Siax is pronounced Ax, so Lansax, pronounced Lansax, Fortisax, Fortisax, yeah, okay, Smarang? That's something else. Agil, Macar, Placidisax, Placidisax. This person seems to think. Problem is, you can't exactly ask Miyazaki, it's very true. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense of it being Latin. We looked at the same Reddit post and... Intriguing. It's one of those things we'll never really know for sure.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
If it please. Dragon King's Crag Blade, which is a heavy thrusting lightning sword, or Placidusax, which I guess I'm going to go with that for now. Spews Golden Breath of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. A power gleaned from the remembrance of the Dragon Lord Placidusax transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. Well, can't use that, it's got too much faith requirement, and I'm probably not going to use the sword. See if we get any equipment from either of those either. I doubt it somehow. Equipment seems to have, like, stopped happening now. Well, I guess that's another one that's just going to sit in my inventory unless I use it for souls. Let's pop them. Fuck it. I'm not going to use them otherwise. I've got like 7 mausoleums on the map I could go visit if I need them. Not to mention this character is going into retirement once I'm done with the game. And while I'm at it, let's use all these, because we're so close to the end. Let's see what we've got pocket souls wise and how close we can get. I don't want any left in my inventory by the time I finish this game. That'll probably take me up to about 11,000-ish. Which is not terrible. I'll be 80k away from another level. Not too bad. Right. Okay. Good. Another pretty big deal out of the way, which means we can go back to the Great Bridge now. Thank you for leading me to that, by the way. I know obviously I wanted to remain spoiler-free and find stuff on my own, but I absolutely would have missed that. So, that was the right call. What an incredible thing to, like, tuck away, though. There's very much their modus operandi in this game, isn't it? Just, like, tucking amazing bosses away that you could absolutely miss. Alright, chat. When I come back, we're gonna go and see what the deal with that guy over there is. Looks like a horseman. But I'm gonna go for a very quick break. I need to go to the toilet, maybe grab a snack. I've still got plenty of drink, so I'm not gonna go grab a drink. When I come back, we will see how far we get towards finishing the game. If I do really well on the bosses, who knows? But yeah, stick around for that. Enjoy the clip show, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I'm thinking about the best course of action. We could dash for it. Like that. But you've been spotted.
Oh,
by
no.
everyone. No point trying now. Fuck it.
It seemed like a good idea. It seemed legit.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh, there's a lady. There's a lady who's seen you. Oh, just come out. She is coming.
Fuck that lady.
She's down now. Well, I have a
She's
feeling that we
down.
might have the shape coming to us soon.
Why does this work?
I don't feel good about that. I don't know why I did that. But here we are. You continue to chop down the tree until it falls and crushes her. She cries out in pain as she hits the ground. That was fun, you say. Now I have to go. You quickly run off into the woods and disappear from sight. Wow. Trash!
9 hours ago. That's
Maelstrom,
when I
yeah.
started.
Should I put on that accent that I imagine goes along with that? Welcome to my stream, it's MaelstromALPHA. Oh look, we're level 93. We're almost reached our hollowing in level. That's exciting. Oh, you motherfucker! No! I just hope that Norris Ferro knows something. Ferro. Please. So, got my... Oh! I was looking at the other guy spawning. Uh-oh. Oh, we in for it now, lads. Oh, we in for a party. This is why people... I get it now why people yell at sportsmen on TV. Oh, fucking... You just killed me with that. You know that? That one's on you. That was great. You're not wrong.
And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
This really is like the last episode of VP1 right now, chat, actually. There was that whole scene where I had to follow the ghost girl around for fucking ages, right? I mean, we're just going to do it again. We're just going to keep doing it until it makes sense. Game's got no music at this point. I ain't fucking skateboarding behind a dog in silence. I ain't about that life. Now we can go the other way, right? See ya. Whoa, what the fuck was going on in that area for a second there? It was like all crazy. Did you see that?
Just a second there. They give you a place to sleep, and you're just leaving without the word effects.
That's a bad voice, chat. Come on, boy! Let's play the door game. We all love the door game. This is just the police version. Someone's in there. Sound off. As I thought I heard a cat meowing. I don't know if that was on the song or not. Chat, can't. What is even happening? Oh, look, it broke the thing!
That's what they were doing, Maelstrom.
Wow! Wow!
I wasn't ready for that. No, you can't just wow on me. You can't Owen Wilson under the screen like that. Alright, chat, I'm back. Howdy, y'all. By the way, I do this thing sometimes when I Alt-Tab. If I move my mouse and then Alt-Tab in the right way, you get, like, free E3 camera. I don't have to do anything. If I go slow enough... Look at that! Oh, it's like a beautiful, smooth, pan-around camera. Alright. It's time. We're back. Link. Make sure all my buttons work again, because sometimes they don't when you Alt-Tab. Right. You actually have popcorn now? Nice. End of game popcorn. I appreciate it. Hollow Knight, a masterpiece of a game. It was very good. He's like, look at the size of this fucking hammer I've got. I'm gonna give him some of the anime bullshit in a minute. I wanna see how he deals with it. Uh-oh, he deals well. I pressed a jump button at some point? I don't remember pressing it, but that's okay.
face. Cool, I can block those? Damn, this shield's good. Hell yeah, message appraised! Don't you love it when a message gets randomly appraised in the middle of fighting a boss? If you are not like a big Souls person, chat, and you don't know what that means, I've left a message somewhere in the world, and someone, when they appraise it, ow, that does a lot of damage. When they appraise it, it actually heals me. Oh, that was kind of worth it, though. I got the ice proc on him. That's such crap. We are being raided by Tavy Maybe. Tavy Maybe, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Elden Ring. Oh. Whew. Malformed dragon, everything. Very good. Just a very quick one, because I'm kind of at a point where this might not be, like, too bad. But I'd just like to say, if you are not super far through Elden Ring, or anyone here is not super far through Elden Ring, I am at a very, very end game area. So I wouldn't want to spoil your fun. That is about as much warning as I can give before I turn the camera around. Help! I'm fighting Melania. Oh, I did Melania. I enjoyed Melania a lot. A lot of people really didn't. And thank you very much, Lynchy, for the shout out. Voodoo. Well, hopefully that is correct when I say that. Rady, maybe. That's very good. Autosis, welcome back. How you doing? How was the stream, Tavy? What were you playing? Was it Elden Ring or something else? Tell me all about it. And we're gonna carry on. Which is, I'm gonna go back here and get all my flasks back. Because I'm assuming that guy doesn't come back. It was great. Played some Fury. Oh man, I've been meaning to play that game. That game is very good. Can I wait till you enter that door over there? It's by far my mail teleports away. Alright then. Well, look, I have, for one, I don't know why I didn't spend them. I have a lot of souls. For one. No, I guess I can't spend them. And two, I used all of my flasks. It's a boss fight bullet hell thing. Yeah, I've seen Fury before. I used to know someone who speedruns it, kind of. It's more like challenge runs, I guess. And that game looks fucking cool, and it's something that I would like to play at some point. Just haven't got around to. Amazing music. Which is one of the many reasons to play it. Wait! Garank, no! No, Garank! Is it him, or is it someone else? Like him. It looks just like him and sounds just like him. I gotta imagine it's him. Whoa. Root bro, why? Yes. That was. I thought I was gonna hit the pole, but it really didn't. Oh, you're wrecking his shit? I'm doing a decent amount of damage to him, but yeah, he certainly killed me. Oh no. Oh, I mean, it's not the worst run back, but come on game. Up until these last couple of areas, they've been really good about putting the Marika statues right outside boss fights. And now they've just stopped doing it. Isn't this the place that's used to skip past, I guess, the final boss? Oh, right, really? Like in the speedrun, you just skip past the final boss? I was saying this before. Like... I'm gonna be interested to look at the speedruns for Elden Ring once I'm done, because I've been avoiding all other streams and all spoilers for it and stuff. It's going to be very intriguing to look at those streams and those like speedruns or whatever. It's casual 136,000. Probably better off just blocking that. Just trying to get a feel for his attack pattern now. Seems like he does about 4 attacks in a row for a lot of them. If I try and dodge that late, that seems pretty safe. Wow, that missed. That's pretty rough. He like backed up the exact amount to be out of range of it. Hmm. Okay.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Whoa. Whoa. Crank, looking pretty fucking cool out here. Maliaketh. I've heard that name. Ooh. Oh! Max health damage? He's got that shit? Okay, okay. I did not get to stay in that phase very long, did I? I would quite like to get my runes out of here, but I don't know how reasonable that's going to be. Because I can't just fucking teleport away, so I'm going to have to keep collecting my runes and killing him. There's going to be a point where I slip. He gets a bit faster in phase 2, he does, but hang on a second. If you want to get your runes, just die by the door. Use a physic that stops you from losing your runes, pick them up and die and get them out of there. That's true, I could do that. Where are they now? That's one thing that I find a little rough. Is when you get into the boss room, the compass goes away, which is nice for like screen real estate, but I completely fucking lose where my runes are. That's new. Okay. New attacks. Somehow. I was like, I'll try use the blasphemous claw thing as the first thing I do. See what it does. And he didn't do the same attack he did last time. So it was like, oh, good. Well, I'm getting through phase 1 to phase 2. I would like to be in phase 2 for a bit now. So let's try and work on that, shall we? Maliaketh spamming the pocket sand, yeah. How quick does this thing reuse? Pretty quick. So I need to block a bunch of range shit, in theory. Switching to and from it is going to be that's going to get me killed though. Unless I had only 2 things on my bar. Like, where are they? Where are my runes? Why does the compass have to go away, like, the second I get into the room? I need to know where the fuck they are. Like, I know where they are now. I can see them. Or I saw them. Just for pronunciation, I think it's Malia Keith. I don't want to call him Keith. That just makes me think of Keith Chegwin. There's no I in it though, that's what I thought. And I also didn't want to say it, like, matter-of-factly when I haven't looked at the name on the bard armor. Male Aircraft. That's me. Let's have a look at the name on the bar. Maliaketh. There's no way that's not Maliaketh, in my opinion. I gotta try this out. I gotta try it. Yo, what the fuck was that combo? This dude got moves, yo. Okay, never mind. We're in trouble. What the fuck? I'm just gonna stay on health potions. I'd love to fuck with that thing, but I honestly don't know how to use it yet. So, is it just because she got a second phase? But why don't more people seem to have a problem online with this boy sapping your health and taking your max health down over Melania healing? Is it not basically the same thing? Just in reverse? Because it's fair? It's just a mechanic, though. People seem to act like the Melania thing is like complete and utter horse bollocks, but it's just the mechanic of the fight. It's like someone explained the rules to you, and then you just... that's the rules, right? This guy drains health. And I guess the one health bar never gains health, feels like you're always going forward instead of backward with Melania. Sure, but essentially, if you remove the obstacle of like actually thinking about progress as like a straight line on a health bar, then there's no different. You're just progressing through the fight either way, right? I guess the thing is there is like more room for error here, but I'm already at flasks, you know? Close. For the record, by the way, I'm not saying that this fight is bullshit. I'm actually really enjoying this. But I didn't think Melania was particularly bullshit. It was just an execution fight. You need to not get hit. Why have I... Oh, that's my max health thing. He left that on me. Despise doing this. I did like it though, but Melania's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game. People spend more time with Melania than Malekith. It's true. It's not bullshit, I just hate it. Well, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about the internet as a whole. Basically, the collective internet well, not assumption, but opinion seems to be that it's bullshit. James, I'm going to have a look at this. Let me see what it is. Redeeming a thing. Right, I've got to put a disclaimer out, and I've got to refund your points, James, because I can't keep watching intros to old cartoons on stream, because I keep getting copyright claimed on YouTube. Let me see if I can show an example. Admittedly, it's only been monetization claims so far, but it worries me that Twitch is not far behind. For example, that Little's intro was one of them. There is about 4 or 5 on here. I don't particularly want to do that, but they're getting pretty aggressive with their claims on stuff like that. TV shows, like wrestling stuff is always really bad. I would say it's hard because it's a redemption that I want to still be able to like deliver, but it's getting to a point where it's running really difficult to deliver it in a way that is like not full of rules. So I'll refund the points for now. And like I say, I just have to apologize. There's not much I can do about it. It sucks. But it is what it is. You also run the risk of claim on Twitch as well. Exactly, Ian. That's the thing I'm more worried about. To be honest with YouTube, it's usually just monetization, or it gets blocked, and then I can just cut it. But the Twitch thing is, you get 3 strikes and you're done. Unless you're a big streamer who just gets unbanned after a week, because, why not? Well, I say, nothing personal, James. I'm gonna have to look at that reward and see if I can figure out like a good way to do it at some point. But much like the automaton one, it's difficult because Twitch and YouTube basically do everything in their power to make it impossible for me to make it fun. Like always, the rules only matter if you're not making bank. Yeah. And, you know, I kind of get that to some degree. If you're making a lot of money for the company, then they're going to give you, like, some leeway. But, yeah, no, Twitch's ban process is bad if you're a small streamer. If you're a small streamer, you might as well just pack up the whole thing once you get banned, because you're probably not coming back. Okay, nice. I like used 1 flask and a rune arc. Why did my mouse suddenly appear in the game for me? I don't want that. I tried to deflect it. I feel like I timed it right, but it didn't deflect it, and then I would have had to change back to my thing. That kind of fucking sucks. I'm assuming that's what it deflects. That being said, I'm assuming it deflects the projectiles. I'm thinking this is like the Manus deflector from DS1. But I could be completely off base. Hang on, I also did miss this. For me anyway, I wasn't annoyed at HP drain this fight, but Melania's HP buff was just a cherry on top of already complicated moveset. Also, Melania continually heals and has 2 separate health bars, while Malekith doesn't heal and has 1 health bar. Yeah, I get that. I understand that, because that changes the goalposts, right? That's where a lot of people find the bullshit is. You can get her down in health, and then suddenly you haven't like back to the square one or whatever, but this is what I was saying when I was doing it, is it's an execution type fight, but like perfect execution fight, more or less. Don't have to be perfect, but close to, because you can't even get away with blocking anything. But those kind of fights, like, once you know the moveset and you know how to deal with everything, they become very predictable. We got to the point where I actually got my clear and I had like 10 flasks left. It wasn't really an issue, but it was the like 4 hours before that run or whatever, practicing and learning the moveset, right? I just think that's every fight in Souls. And I think the people who were getting like very worked up about it being bullshit were I don't know, just they were struggling with a boss and couldn't seem to just accept that that was what was happening. It had to be the boss's fault. I don't think it was designed like poorly. There's a lot of stuff online talking about how From Software ruined the game with one boss and it's designed like utter shit. It's like, I thought it was a very well designed fight. It's probably my favourite in the game so far. I just have a differing opinion, I guess. I'm not just trying to be contrarian. I genuinely think that is my favourite fight in the game. Personally don't like it because there's hardly any breathing room, it requires almost perfect dodging some moves. Definitely me problem because I'm not great at dodging and stuff. I feel like I kind of not that I'm a fucking strategy guide or any shit you should like base your moves off of, but I feel like I kind of proved that that fight does not require perfect dodging when I blocked half of her waterfowl dance. You just have to take the fact that you are then going to have to whittle her down for longer. And then at that point, that's when it becomes a heavy execution fight, because you're in the fight for ages. One of my pet peeves with a lot of the bosses in this game, and it's not really a big issue, but they, as everyone is pointed out as well, a lot of them have like Sekiro level retraction speed, so getting like a hit off after a block or after a dodge is pretty rough on some of them. Because they just go, whoop, I'm over there now. So, okay. See you later then. Elden Ring has turned grown men into little crybabies. I mean, you know, a lot of people as well, it's like their first time playing like a proper Souls game. A lot of people have gotten onto this as their first Souls game, which is, in my opinion, pretty rough starting point. It's not an easy game. I actually might... I think I've changed my answer to this a few times over the years, but I might honestly think Bloodborne is the best starting point. There is a lot of optional stuff in Bloodborne that is like rock hard, but for the most part I feel like it's a pretty well balanced experience. Teaches you to be pretty aggressive, which helps in later games. I'm not a massive fan of that. That one move he keeps doing. I like that move a lot. That's fun to dodge. Not a massive fan of that one where he sticks his sword in the ground and all the blades come out. Feels pretty difficult if you're in on him, which I am seemingly all the time. That move's fun as fuck, though. Gotta say. And that one's pretty reasonable if you get the timing right. But if you get it wrong, it's rough. It's also based around your moveset. Heavy sword is going to be different beast compared to dual wielding, of course. Important to note, Millennia is optional. Speed of no reason to complain, she ruins the game. And the different note, I love how Malekith propels himself with the sword beam attack. It's got a very flashy moveset. I enjoy it. Bloodborne or DS3, I can agree with that. The game gives everything you need to make an OP character. I have no issues with the difficulty. I'm kind of with you on that as well. Arguably, I'm playing a build that most people say isn't viable at the moment, which is just like a quality build. I've just put cold on my sword because they get a little bit extra damage from it. This is my first Dark Souls. Don't know about DS3, that's my first Dark Souls. I hated it at first. I was told about Elden Ring and introduced the game by some streamers. I got it and I love it. And the downside, I've now become a turbo nerd who's beat the game. Oh, there goes my things. I didn't know there was a hole there. I've now become a turbo nerd who's beat the game 7 times or so. Well, we lost our runes, that's fine. If anything, it's freeing in a way. I don't care about Ni no Kuni, Twitch. Thanks for annoying me for 15 seconds. Wait, is there a new Ni no Kuni game coming out? Or is that they advertising the old game? Game's been out for a while. Guys, there's a hole there. And this guy's being a dickhead and running at me like the second I get in, so I can't tell that I'm gonna fall in a hole. Force ads. Oh yeah, I figured that, but I was just interested as to why a Ni no Kuni ad. Like, I don't know if there's a new Ni no Kuni game coming out, or if they're just advertising one of the 2 that came out like quite a while ago. That's weird if they are. That was a very nasty thing of him to do at the end of that combo. Every other time has been safe. that time it really wasn't. I don't know why I thought I'd be safe for that. I was like, I'll just jump over it, it'll be great. And then halfway through the air, I was like, oh, right. There's a part 2 to this. That fucking move, man. Why didn't you go off the edge, huh? What an anticlimactic end to a fight that would be. Dark Souls 2, Dragon Rider. Getting close. Getting close to the answer to that. I just fucked up the first roll. So, I need to... Basically, it's like dodge left or right. Dodge... later, left, right, or forward will work. And then as he comes in for the fourth hit of that like big combo, I need to be moving backwards and roll backwards so that I can then hit him on the follow through. That's a good opportunity for free damage, especially if I use my my dragon lion's claw. Almost a dragon's claw. I think that's a different move. LOL follow through. Why is that funny, Neil? Is that an innuendo I don't get? That's poop, is it? I don't think I've ever heard poop being referred to as a follow through. It's like a shot? I feel like I've heard people say like follow through in reference to stuff, but not like specifically, haha, the words follow through mean poop. Maybe this is me. Maybe I'm talking to the wrong people. Or the right people, depending on your opinion. Who the fuck is that? Someone's a ghost. Apparently I pressed the bloodstain. Okay. Feel like I rolled that, but that's fine. That back away is a little too quick, in my opinion. Feels like I should be able to get a hit in there, but the game's like, nope, fuck you. Melania did similar things where she had... Her one was not the back away necessarily, hers was the whatchamacallit, the side scoot she did. Some of those are a little too fast for what felt reasonable to react to or like get a hit in because of. This guy's version of the side scoot is that back away because he gets completely out of melee range. Okay. The thing with Melania was, though, I could still get a hit on her when she was going around to the side. I just then had to very quickly react to the follow-up move, so he completely negates your ability to do damage sometimes. Wow. Okay, none of those connected, huh? I guess I don't use any FP until I know I can hit, which is that one attack. Because none of those hit. Every single one of them he jumped away from. I don't know if that was input. Oh, why do you keep doing this, game? Don't know if that was input reading or if that was just unlucky, but yeah, every single time I went for my Lion's Claw straight after a dodge roll into one of his like end of combos or whatever, he just jumped away. So, because that's not guaranteed ever, except for one fight, one move rather, sorry, I'm gonna do it on that one move and only on that one move. And if I don't, then call me a liar and slap me in the face. This one's cool as bosses in the game, just phase one's a bit boring. Yeah, I kind of almost wish, like, they separated out the phases, so it was like a checkpoint, and maybe, like, replenishes health instead of having one health bar. Obviously it would need to be balanced around that, but... Shield didn't do fuck all there. Delay. Delayed and ring. You gonna do the stab at any point? I can only get one attack in, the stab, like, guaranteed. Instead of going for a second attack and sometimes having it work and sometimes getting absolutely fucked up by it, I should just instead go for a, like, heavy R2. Which is, like, in terms of animation speed, is somewhere between the two. Ooh. That was some chunky delay, wasn't it? Went for the 2 attacks that time. To optimize the frostbite, use some sort of fire attack to quickly reset the bar. It's not a bad idea, except it would require me to set that up, which I don't have the setup for right now. But it's fine. The frost attack is just there to get some extra damage off. It's not the main part of my build, as it were. Fuck. Oh, that was my first chance to do that properly, and I didn't do it. Tonight is gone by too quick. Time for bed again. You're right, it has gone by fucking quick. 10 past 10. Problem is, I get like this fucking muscle memory down for this first phase, and then its second phase is a completely different moveset. See, that's something I'll give points to Melania in terms of the boss versus boss, like, ease of learning. Is Melania phase 2 is Melania's moveset again, just upgraded. So it's like you have slightly different ways to deal with it, but they are the same moves. So once you get the muscle memory down for phase 1, the muscle memory transfers into phase 2, whereas here you have to learn both phases, which is fine, I don't mind that. But every time I have to do this first phase, it basically just ruins my muscle memory for the second phase. That'll get better with time, but I haven't been in the second phase long enough yet to get that muscle memory down. Went for a cheeky stab before getting out. What? On what planet? Damage though. When it procs, it's good, chat. Okay. Well, I really fucked that up again, huh? Right, big delay when he does that, which is hard to tell because there's one where he doesn't delay. Right, that's the big delay one. Gotta try and... This one is the not delay one. That one's get the fuck away. Oh, come on! I need to make sure that that fucking works, but I can't ever seem to get a good setup for it. Just do that move when I'm ready for it once, please, I beg. And not into a pillar so you don't fucking track me. Burning. Just first tried Blood Lost the Boss. Is that a mod? Nice. He took me a good couple of goes. Finding somewhere that was like safe in melee range was a little rough in that fight. Okay, that does work. It's pretty dicey, but it does work. And then that motherfucker does that. Okay. 4 flasks. Come on, dude. Give me a fucking opportunity to get near you. It's so quick to walk me down, but then he just doesn't fucking hang around long enough. One flask. Just out of range. Alright, so all my fucking flasks on. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm hearing all the arguments about how Malenia is unfair and this is fair. I don't like the bleeding stats effect. At all. Because I'm constantly having to heal. I'm never getting a chance to do anything else. Now, yes, if I dodged everything, it would be fine. But he's never close enough for me to do anything to him. So it's just I'm losing health the entire fight until I die. Like, for sure, sometimes when you're fighting Malenia, it feels like you're going backwards on her health bar or whatever, but at least she don't fucking bleed my health bar constantly like that. If I dodge everything, or most things, I don't take, even shield them, I don't take a ton of fucking bleed damage out of nowhere. It's phase 2 Scarlet Rot, for sure though. Don't want to get hit by a lot in phase 2. But even then, that's only a couple of moves. I thought her Scarlet Rot was going to be way worse. Actually pleasantly surprised it wasn't. It only ended up being about 2 of her moves. Yeah, I definitely find this health sapping harder to deal with. If you use the claw once you have the effect, it'll go away. Oh! Well, makes a lot of sense. I thought it was to deflect the blades, which is why I was like, it's not working. Man, I don't want to fight this phase 1 anymore. I've done it now. I've proven I can do it. Can you just take the cloak off? It's not like you get a ton of opportunity to attack him here either, which makes this equally slow. I found my best bet is to get in close enough that he does this combo and then get like a hit or two on, but it can be a bit dangerous. I said that earlier, but I guess it didn't. I mean, generally I don't want tips and spoilers, but, you know, I appreciate that, at least confirming that I'm wrong on it, because I would have just not used it. I'd have tried to use it to deflect again and then not figured it out. Might have figured it out eventually, maybe, but probably not. Does that like 1 in 5 times maybe, and when he does, fuck me, does it suck. Okay, come on, boy. Come on, boy. I hate that he outruns that every time. Alright. Phase 1 again. Fucking give me my health back! Does this every time! It's like you had less health when you died, so but I revived. So give me my fucking health back. Also, I wonder if I've got anything in here other than this, because this kind of does counteract it a bit. But I wonder if there is something here that is like better for this fight. Guarding ability, jump attacks, attacks on horseback, counter attacks, charge, critical hits. Dunno, maybe. You tried booping the snoot. He doesn't like having his snoot booped because he fucking runs away. So far in the second phase, I can only tell one attack which seems like it's safe to go in on without, like, him potentially fucking murdering me in the middle of it. And, it also so happens to be an attack where if you don't dodge the right way towards him and end up in range of him, then you can't do anything about it anyway, so... Also, officially, I gotta say, his name is definitely not Malik Keith. Or whatever. There's no I. That's Malik F. Unless Miyazaki tells me otherwise, I ain't buying it. How was I not dodged that? How was I not dodged that? Good English. It's fine, I'm still calling him Malik Keith. Notice how you have to spell it wrong to make that point. I'll be like his Gareth name. You'll be Keith. You asshole. Complete and utter asshole. Just like undid all of my healing. These things, like, this could be so easily solved, a lot of these name pronunciation things, if they just, like, have their little, like, some of them do, where they have a little cutscene where they introduce themselves. And he's like, "You'll be taken down by me, Margaret the Fellowman," or whatever. We all know it's Margaret. Reminds me when I created the GIF format, wrote it's pronounced GIF, not GIF. How does it remind you of that? Flower didn't make this guy. Flower has no idea how this guy is pronounced. That's his pronunciation of it. That didn't get rid of shit. Oh wait, no, did it get rid of the bleed, but not the max health? Is that what it was? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see the fucking... I looked at my health bar, it wasn't bleeding. I thought I was going to be fine. Margaret. Margaret the Fell. This is a rough one for me. I don't feel like my SP move is good here. Which kind of sucks, because the hyper arm on it allows me to do some exchanges that I couldn't otherwise do. I don't think the Millennia Blade FP move is going to be good here. And I don't think the Nox Hammer one is going to be particularly good here either. Well, that's got long reach, huh? Again, Flower spelling it wrong to demonstrate how to say it reminds me of the creative gift spelling it wrong to argue how you're meant to say it. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. It's pronounced GIF. J-I-F. But spelt GIF. That makes sense. Son of a bitch. It's like dodging an AoE in an MMO, that. Kind of like that move. This dude has had too much coffee and watches too much anime. For me? Or Malikev? I don't know why I keep adding the E, I'll admit that's wrong. Malikev. Come on, dude. Just don't. Oh, this fucking sap health is rough. I don't want to have to be constantly looking at my HP bar the entire fight. Get Jeff out? I don't want to do it as spirit summons. Call me, what do you call it? Like, stubborn. But my first time through most of these fights, unless it's a gank fight, in which case, fair game. It's gonna knock me off the arena at this rate. But unless it's like a gank boss, I tend to want to do these solo first time, because it's you're only ever going to get that first like experience of these bosses once. So fucking cheap. Come the fuck on, dude! Neil, do you actually have no video, or are you just using that symbol for fun now? I can't tell anymore. Neil's got his eyes closed. Wait, I've turned that off twice now? Wait, really? Did you hit apply? Alright, I almost had him there, but again, some of his moves are just a little too quick. Too quick for him to leave and not be able to punish. Where he just goes, nah, not sticking around for that one, so fuck you. Oh, Neil now has video according to his name. I like that feature, but I just wish it was easier to turn on and off. Like, you should be able to click the icon that's next to your name to turn it off. Make that a thing. Excuse me? When he does that one, I get punished. When he doesn't, I don't. Any other move, I can get 2 hits in there. So I either slow down this fight, or I risk getting punished. And I don't want to slow down this part, because I'm fucking tired of doing it. Turn on twice now. You summon the share bosses like barrel bombs all the way and have no shame. I don't think there's any shame in it. It's more of a what's the word for me? More of a like personal preference. I want to try these solo on my first go.
Become my blade.
Same with Melania, except I think this guy has a lot more breathing room. Sort of separate first phase from the second, like hard separate. I agree. I don't want to keep missing those. Every time I miss it, it makes me sad. Second phase is just way cooler. When I was fighting, I was only interested in the second phase. It's like that first phase in Sekiro Final Boss. You just want to get through it to get the cool stuff. In fact, a lot of Sekiro bosses are like that. Although the first phase in... I'm not going to spoil it, but the final boss of Sekiro, the first phase, was so fucking easy once you had done it a couple of times that you could do it in about 10 seconds, so I didn't find that to be a problem. This first phase goes on a little too long, if, like, I have to keep doing it. Because he's very aggressive and he dodges a lot. So, you can't just run in and hit him, he's gone already by the time you get there. And that's what happens if you do try and hit him, with just, like, no plan. Earlier in the game, that first phase was the last phase and we were molding for being bad. What? There's the punish. Nice. I'd defend this fight as if I was fighting Madeira again because it's awesome and it wouldn't change anything, I don't think. Just don't want to keep doing the first phase. I really like the second phase. I enjoy it. I don't like the health sap, but that's fine. I can adapt. That's just a mechanic I have to deal with. Much like Melania's. Like, I don't like Melania's healing, but I defend that. I just think it's an interesting mechanic they haven't done before. I wish she didn't do it. It should be a lot easier. But I don't want to have to constantly be looking at my health bar in this fight to see if I'm in danger or not, because my health is just constantly fucking ticking down whenever you get hit by anything. And I'm not... You say it's fun because you have to adapt, but I can do the first phase. Like, pretty much every time, so now it just feels like I'm wasting time. Play without HUD and don't get hit. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'll do that. I think some of this is playstyle differences, because you've got, like, your build was two dual-wielding dex, like, bleed status things. You probably got in here and this phase probably didn't last as long for you, but you probably took a bit of damage while doing it. I don't have that luxury. I have to wait for a window to open because I don't have quick weapons. How in God's name do people do this being at level 1? It's pretty much like Mioro said, to be honest, it's just not getting hit, right? If you learn how to do a fight to a point, execution-wise, where you just don't get hit. It's much slower on dual wielding. How the fuck is it slower on dual wielding? You're doing twice as much damage. Then why are you dual wielding? Get a shield, mate. Seems like there's no benefit to it. Why did I go in? I forgot what was happening for a second. I was like, I'm fine. I'll be safe. Not safe. I see how that attack differs now. I might actually be able to spot that if I'm careful. I kind of don't want to be in phase 2 and this health. Alright, we got a chance to heal. Oh, come off it. Just 5 flasks in the first 2 fucking seconds. Let's go just fuck to Yo Melania. Very good. Well done. Fucking give me my health back. Game. Please. There's no reason for it. And when he respawned, he realized that Maliakef had taken a small piece of his health. Because fuck you. That's mine. I'm keeping that. He's also not sure why he keeps saying Maliakef. Like he's adding an A or an E. But he can't stop doing it. So it's kind of fucked up. fucking see what you were doing, so I had no idea what move was going to come out. Let's get over here. I want to fight you over there. I'm going to fall off the arena. Okay. That missed? I've got it! Volcano pots! Yeah. The real pros use the volcano pots, as we know. Okay. I'm amazed I got clean healing there. Thought I'd throw it at him for old time's sake. No, I'm gonna get killed for a joke. Not worth. Miss. That's new. That's new. Haven't done that before, have we? Didn't like that. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Oh. Oh. I'll be honest with you, chat. Easier fight than Melania, like, overall. But, no less bullshit if you are measuring it on, like, mechanics that are unfair alone. Health sap is no better than health regen, in my opinion. Having gone through that fight. It's just a different end goal.
The rune of death is unbound.
What now? Oh, that's the thing Ronnie was... In that lore, Ronnie was, given to Garunk, was that right?
But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess that fire we started...
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Do you think he's trying to hide all this time? Death has returned, yeah. He was spoiled for this because of invasions? What do you mean? That you invaded people and it showed the changed world, is it? It appeared in their world. Oh, fuck. It's kind of lame. Why are you able to invade people who would have been that higher than you, I guess, unless you did it, like, right near there? Oh, everything's fucking on fire. We 100% started the fire, we did. Blue Sentinel. No, what I mean is, like, what level range were you? When you say you got spoiled, were you, like, almost there? Level range-wise? Because if you weren't, then why are they letting you invade people who are, like, at the end of the game, almost? Wouldn't you be, like, absolutely fucked by them? They're, like, 70 levels above you or something? Oh, we're back here again. Leyndell, capital of Ash. I do want to check what the round table looks like now. You're in the Altus Plateau. Yeah, I don't... Oh, this place has seen better days. Leading more and more to the credence that this place is just hosted in... the... Oh, down she goes. In the Erd Tree. Black Blade. Wait, you got any equipment? Ooh. His armor and helmet. It's pretty cool. Beast armor made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Malekith the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with the destined death. There was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that was what made them champions. So he had a blade that could kill demigods. Buy his stuff. I want it. How much is it? You get it and put it on. We'll have a fashion show. It's a little expensive, but... Like, from behind, I look really cool. And then, from the front, it's like, it's just the little smiley face. Oh, yay. Yay, new hat. It's pretty cool armor, though. I mean, I found my look, though. I'm sticking with it. Ball sack. No matter what level... Hang on, there's a thing if you invade, everybody with scaled to some health and damage. No matter what level will be scaled down. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
I see.
Are you not, like, a little more concerned about the fact that everything is really on fire now? Like, considerably on fire. Oh, Gideon's fucked off. He's had enough. I've got to stay here and go down with the round table hold. Except now it's getting a bit fucked up in here. I'm gonna leave. Change my mind. Hug lady, you back? Can I get a hug? No. She'll probably just kill me anyway.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith.
What?
Now.
You forgotten?
Let's get smithing.
You lost your memory?
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Everything's maxed now. Nice. He forgot everything. That's sad.
I see. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness, in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Damn. I'm gonna go now. Enjoy ringing some Eldens. I will, my dude.
Who are you? Oh, no.
You take care. Have a good night. Alright, I guess we're done. Oh. Well, I guess I really fucked this place up, huh? Now, I want to question chat real quick. How far away from the finale of this are we? I'm assuming there are some end bosses. I'm assuming this is another stream's worth of content. Every time he said he thought you were dead, he was just being tsundere. Depending on how the bosses go. Well, I would say, realistically, I want to play for probably no more than about another half hour. So if there is any chance I finish this game in half an hour, then who knows. But if not, if it's more likely to be like a longer period than that, then might be something worth leaving till next week. I'll at least go and look at what it is, even if I can't do it tonight. Malekith having the Rune of... Hang on. So the Rune of Death was part of the idea of the Elden Ring. It was removed to allow the Lords to live forever with no fear of death, and the Rune being entrusted to Malekith. Randy on her quest to break this... cycle, stole a piece of the Rune of Death and used it in league with the Black Knife Assassins to kill Godwyn. Malekith having the Rune of Death is the reason he's insatiable appetite for death root. Very close, half an hour is unlikely. Okay, makes sense. But to be fair, even if like I go and like get in there and fight a boss and don't make it to the end, it's not like I have to have a full stream worth. If we end up finishing it, I'll fuck around or maybe get people. I'll tell you what we could do, chat. Here's what we could do. And this is under the assumption, I want to very quickly preface, this is under the assumption that people have completed the game here. Which many of you have. And I don't know, someone might be able to tell me, if New Game Plus and, like, regular game people can interact. But what I was thinking was we might be able to, I go do the bosses or whatever, and if it ends early, like halfway through the stream, I finish the bosses, then we could have some sort of PvP gauntlet. New Game Plus doesn't trigger until you start it anyway, but do you get to see your ending if you don't trigger it? Like your credits? Yes. So you get like full game credits, end of game type thing, and then it's just like, if you want to do New Game Plus, go here. Finish game, gets credits, go back to round table, use table to trigger new game. Okay. In which case then, chat, if anyone's interested, out of the people here, and that includes people who are worried about spoilers potentially, I guess, but also at the same time, my world might be a little fucked and difficult for you to not get spoiled in. But one more Bok Pog for the road, everybody. Very quick. Oh, they're getting Pogged out of his mind! He loves it.
Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Nice. Oh, I can give that. What I was going to say, chat, anyway, very quickly, is if the people here who play Elden Ring, I know there are many of you, doesn't really seem to matter what point you're in at the game either, like we can still play together. If I finish early next week, like part of the way through the stream, we will, maybe I will open up some sort of like PvP voice chat gauntlet thing, and we can do some good old-fashioned Fight Club. If people are down for it. What I'll do is, I will sit out most of the matches, I'll watch, like, most of them, and I'll occasionally fight, but I will essentially camera the matches and commentate over top while you guys fight each other in a Fight Club scenario. Could be fun. Sounds fun, I like losing. There you go. This is a quest that you can screw up, I want you to get good end. Should I give him the needle, then? Or is that gonna, like, set him on a path? I want Bok to have a good end, too. Actually, an earlier part. Okay, we'll have the needle.
Gift from my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing! I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, Master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods.
I fucking love Bok Champ. Oh god, I have a lot of random dialogue that I don't know what that means. Favor? Surely should be happy for you? Have you ever thought so? What the fuck does that mean? What? Have you ever done so much as to do so much as to be whatever, but do that you can to be anything? I don't know if this is gonna get me bad Bok.
Master, have you ever wished you might be born again? Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn. Oh, me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid.
Oh. I can give him a lava tear. Should I do that?
Master, what's this?
Go be reborn. Oh, Bog Champ!
It can't be.
Bad end. Why do you... Thomas! Fuck's sake!
Precious.
I was asking what the fucking right choices were. There was no input. He said this is the one. I thought I meant good end.
How did you know?
Please wait. Do I say that?
Master, it shouldn't take me long. I'm off to see Renala
No.
of Rea Lucaria. I'll be reborn, fresh and new. Master, I'm off to
Oh.
be reborn.
Fuck's sake. Well, yeah, well, I guess I've fucking done you in, mate, because I thought chat was saying that was the good end. Do you have a prattling plate that says you're beautiful? I think I do, yeah.
You're beautiful.
Bok the sea ready to make... Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my kind master, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, master? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
Mate, I don't want you to change. Look at this fucking... Look at him! I don't want Bok Champ to go away. Yeah, damn right.
Master, kind master, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service.
Bok Champ.
Oh.
Now I'm scared to do anything with you, Bok. I'm scared you're gonna, like, explode.
ready to make a...
I'm not gonna press any more buttons on you, Bog. I'm gonna leave. That was the end of his quest line, more or less. Alright, good. We saved him. We're good. That almost went a bit south. Marble chair is not a good time for wee Bok-chan. Before you end, it might be worth going back to where you first saw the Erd tree to get an idea of how far you've come. Do I need to do that before I progress through here too far? It's not like story thing. I was hoping there was a way to trigger him into turning into King Kong. You'd have to fight him. Just be cool to see. I mean, you're right. Like, this whole place is empty now, I guess, is what's happening? Am I even going the right way? Chat. Feel like I'm not. Feel like I'm leaving. Alright, let's let's go back here. Don't want to spoil it. I wouldn't say that was a spoiler. It's more, I feel like I was just walking the wrong way. Like, if I could very well have been back from the other bonfire that I first appeared at. So this was our first meeting of Limgrave. We came up that lift. We opened this door and there was a big Erd tree, and now shit on fire. From Capital Ash progression towards the Erd tree, though some things have changed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a big fiery Erd tree. See, towards the Erd tree is like this way, I feel. Whereas I kind of went back into the castle. So I was going the wrong way. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Tree sucks, and it's on fire. Bum, 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 bum. JDub.exe, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, JDub and Raiders. I realized I just made like a musical sound as you came in. That's only in my ear. I don't have announcements or alerts on the stream. So now I just seem like a crazy person. Lynchy, thank you very much for the shout out. Everyone go check out JDub if you haven't. And Billy Yasko, thank you very much. Bill Kiasko, rather, sorry, thank you very much for the follow. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you playing? Tony Gunk, welcome in. Yeah, what were you playing today, Dub? My boy. My boy. We are deep in Elden Ring. If you're worried about Elden Ring spoilers, it's probably already too late, but we are, like, end game. Like, last couple of bosses end the game. We have the old Borderlands Game of the Year edition. Eyes are somewhat sore, so cut it a little early. Yeah, no worry. Don't blame you. I don't normally stream this late, truthfully. But I do on my Elden Ring days, because I only get to play it twice a week. So it's nice to get the extra time in on the Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, we are real close to the end. What is this? House. Just killed that guy in this area. There's your spoiler-free version, yeah. Killed Redacted in Redacted. Bot has killed another bot. So I made a mistake here, says Flower. Oh. Well, that seems pretty suspicious. Didn't cash in Melania's rune, the one with the mirror to the Divine Bridge, before coming here. I was panicking wherever I could get back to it. I'm not sure I followed. You didn't cash in Melania's rune, the one with the mirror to the Divine Bridge. Before coming back here, therefore I was panicking whether I could get back to it. Luckily he was teleporting himself and Greg to get to the Divine Bridge. Still not sure I followed. Melania's rune? What does that have to do with Divine? Oh, you mean, oh, cashed in, right, sorry. Great rune, yes. I'm very confused for a second there. I was like, you just use it. Remembrances or whatever, right? And then it was like, oh, it's not remembrance. I don't know if I want to be down there fighting that thing, to be honest. Like, there's an item down there. But I don't know if I can get back up. Well, maybe I can. This guy's got a lot of health. More to the point, maybe I'm supposed to go down here? It's the longest I've ever seen someone run around an Elden Ring without getting into a fight. I mean, Jesus, scared the shit out of me. I'll be doing that. Alright, okay, I need to go get the item. It's like a legendary item. It might be one of the few I'm missing. Alright. You and me, buddy. Let's do this. Damn it. Don't Need those. Questionable. Questionable. Very questionable, chat. 2 of those hits. Definitely feel like I wasn't hit, but that's fine. Big explosion on that sword, I guess. I don't feel like I need to fight him anyway. To be honest, I got the item and it was bollocks. I wish I could get on the horse here, that would be nice. Boy, what is up here? Slightly different route up here. Oh, that brings me to that. Okay. You just hear him stomping around. Here's a question. Go on. I feel a bit lost in this place. Like, I don't feel like they're pointing me in the right way. If you finish Elden Ring next Monday, what are you playing on Tuesday? I think I did mention this many, many weeks ago, but I'm going to be playing a game I actually received the key for from Konami, of all people, called Getsu Fumaden. Yeah, that game does look awesome, you're right. Very excited to give it a go. They were kind enough to give me a key under the premise that I may or may not stream it if I want. So, I was quite happy about that. They would basically play it and then stream it if you enjoy it. And I was like, well, I don't much like advertising stuff on stream necessarily, but I do like the idea of playing a game I like the look of anyway, and also just getting like my own reviewing, as it were. Didn't know you were into pachinko. That's right, it's going to be pachinko only. It's one of those betting streams, you know? Bullshit betting streams. I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go, chat. I feel very lost. What's up, lads? Sat here watching the old tree burn. You get to live. No, you don't. I'm not having you this twice. Okay, I lied. You don't get to live. I'll kill you in a slightly different way. Corin's bell bearing. Oh no, what happened? Did he die? Why he die? God damn it, Corin, the Death Rune's been active for like 2 minutes. You already fucking died? Am I just supposed to fucking go to the... Oh, they got rid of all my sites of grace. Oh. I was about to say, am I just supposed to go to the Erd tree? Like where the Morgoth fight was? It's like in Sekiro when they get rid of all your shit. All your warp points. How do I get there? There used to be a big branch going up there, now there's not one anymore. That was bad down there. I guess I need to make my way to those stairs somehow. It's very somber. Very somber moment in this game, isn't it? Just running around this castle and like all of the hard enemies are kind of fucked off and everything's just quiet, serene. Oh, that's a new summoning pool. What the fuck is that? Wait, is that Gideon?
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
I waited that whole time for you, mate. Wait, what the fuck are you, Melania now? Well, I know how to deal with that. Fuck you. He's got like everyone's moves? I am Sir Gideon, the cunt. I've stolen everyone's moveset. Why are you allowed to do so many of those, dude? Oh, I see how it is. Okay. So whose move is that one? Is that yours? Is that a special of yours? Fucking bubble shield horseshit? Oh, he's got a fucking flask. Of course he does. What a dick. What absolute maidenless behavior. Ah, you know what, Gideon? Two can fucking play that game, mate. Two can play that game. He's like, oh, I've got Melania's, like, Scarlet Explosion move. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. Let's see how that... how you fare against something similar. Oh, very well. He dealt with that one. He just hit me with magic in midair. That's the way to do it. Never actually seen him fight before. I normally kill him while he's giving his speech. So that dude does that. Amazing. That's incredible. No. I don't like this magic spell. What I don't like as well is that he keeps using that sword thing right as I go to do the waterfowl, so I think that's going to be no good here. Fun fact, as you probably worked out, he uses knowledge of what you told him about the bosses as attacks in this fight. So if you didn't talk to him about Mog, you wouldn't throw down puddles of flaming blood. Oh, so if you just don't talk to... So you're saying, because I got all the dialogue and I went through the process... Hey Gideon, I didn't tell you about this one. It's called the Strawberry Special, bitch.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Sean Bean always dies, yeah. You played yourself. It's true. Does seem to be the case. Well, that was a treasure chest. Wow, he gave me a lot of runes. Did he give me a remembrance? No. Not cool enough for remembrance. Can we get an F for Gideon? Rip Gideon. Nah, fuck it. Get a G for Gideon in the chat, yeah. We get a G for Gideon in the chat. Why? Guess I'm not supposed to go up there. Game was like, no, what are you doing? Don't fucking go up there. Idiot. If I don't go up there, where am I going? Never liked or trusted him anyway. He did seem like a bit of a penis. Oh yeah, we're both gonna be Elden Lord, I guess. One of us anyway, probably me. And then I'm like, oh no, you're shit. No, I'm amazing. The Lord has returned at long last, our very first Lord, the brandish the Elden Ring once more. Is that me? Talking about me? Maelstrom, defeater of the Orno. I love how that clip is just going to be me doing Lion's Claw 4 times. He's like, wait a minute, you taught me all the moves like Mog does and stuff. And I'm like, yeah. No. This is how we do. This is the one that kills people. I didn't show you this one. I showed you the ones that kill me. And then this is the one that kills all the people. Erd tree heal. Oh, you know who had the Erd tree heal, chat? Heals a vast amount of HP for the caster and allies nearby. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Erd tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment, such is the course of all life. That is, what our maiden used in our fight against, Morgoth. Alright, chat, this could well be the final boss up here, it could be something else. I'm just gonna go peek my head in, give it one go, as we often do. Did I get that grace? I did touch it, right? I'm very bad at not touching them sometimes. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Gonna peek my head in, we're gonna give it one go. If it ends up being the final boss or whatever, you guys let me know. If it's not, then next week. And when I say let me know, what I mean is if I beat this boss one go and then it's like walk up some stairs and get credits, don't tell me to stop.
Morgoth.
If I lose here and I have to do it next week, don't tell me anything. I don't want spoils. Dude, you got something on your back.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Yeah, I kind of burned your tree. Sorry about that.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience.
So this is Radagon, right? From like the box and shit. From all the promotional stuff. Oh no, it's Godfrey. What?
The first Elden Lord.
What is this Radagon? The lion. Oh. Oh wait, we fought Godfrey. He was like pretend Godfrey, I guess. Okay. Whoa. Luckily for us, his range wasn't as good as he thought it was. That's a cheap little shithead move, that one. Smack you with the side of it. Excuse me. Whoa! I got a little close to comfort. I mean, so far it seems like a pretty straightforward fight, but there's no way that guy with, like, fucking tiger on his back is gonna have one phase. Whoa. Okay. Jesus, that delay. stamina back.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Oh. Oh. Phobia. Actually, don't Phobia, they're a bunch of fucking clowns.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Okay. He's mad.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Oh. He was in the starting cutscene. Oh. Whoa. That was cool. That was some anime shit. Come on, dude! That was like a 7-second delay on that. Lou is a surname you might recognize for another reason. Yes, Nefeli Lou, obviously. Right. Wow, shit, I did say one try, and we did our one try. And that was something. So I guess next week then, chat, we fight Godfrey into Horaloo, into whatever the fuck else is left of this game. I didn't really pay a lot of attention, chat. Did he get a full health bar back, by the way, or was he like half health? But either way. Yeah, next week, Elden Ring finale, by the look of it. Monday, 7 PM UK time, if you want to come and join me. Now, what I did say as well is if it doesn't take all stream, if it only ends up being like an hour or 2 hours or something to get through these final bosses to the finale of the game, then I will be doing some sort of like voice chat. If you want to opt in for voice chat, you don't have to. Bring your character, who many of you have completed the game, I know, in our community. Bring your character along. Even if you haven't completed the game, it shouldn't matter. And we'll do some PvP. We'll have a fight club, and it'll be fun. But yes, that is going to be it from me tonight. Everyone stick around for the raid, and I'll go through what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the week. I hope you enjoyed Elden Ring. We got a shitload done today. It was good fun, so I say, stick around.